Alrighty, everybody. Hello. How we doing? How we doing today? I'm ready to burn down Microsoft. That's how I'm doing today. Who wants to join me? I want to burn down Microsoft. That's what I want to do today. That's our stream plan. We're burning down Microsoft. Ugh. I'm not mad. You're mad. I haven't. It's been a day. And I thought that the "it's been a day" was done. I thought it was done. And then I realized that all of my stream sounds were gone. And like all the art. And all the stuff I've done. It's all just gone from my computer. It's fine. It's fine. Microsoft is just dandy. We can microwave Microsoft. That sounds fun. Yeah, so at the moment, I'm trying to download everything from my OneDrive back onto my computer so that I can get rid of OneDrive again. Because it was like, oh, let's just clear up all this space that you didn't like that we restored by just removing everything off your hard drive. Which was so convenient. So convenient. So we'll probably end up with a little bit of delay. While I try and re-download all of it again. Which is... Yeah, sorry guys, I'm super frustrated right now. I need to like, woof. I need to like, woof. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to record for the world tour earlier today, and it was just like OneDrive was just being a doofus and was just like completely slowing down my computer, so like my sounds were coming like way worse. Like they just weren't coming in properly from the game. But heads up, tomorrow we won't be live. Tomorrow we won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm going out with a few other streamer friends of mine, and we're going to a quiz night, which is going to be super fun. And then on Saturday, we'll be starting just under 2 hours later than usual, and we'll be running for 4 hours for the start of Super Life, which is going to be super fun. We're still adding new members, and every new person that joins the Discord, I'm like... And let me tell you, I'm expecting some swift revenge from one of them. Alright, let's see how long it takes for this backup to make, because it's trying to download the entirety of Java, I guess, it took away from my computer. New here, what is Super Life? That's a good question. So, Super Life is a new series that is beginning... on Saturday. It will be running every Saturday for the next 8 weeks, or at least until I get out. Do you know about like the Life series and stuff that like Grian put together? Because it's influenced by that. Hello, John. How we doing? It's that, but we've done our own twists and stuff to it. But essentially, a bunch of content creators on a world will be split into a few different categories. Will be randomly given between 2 and 6 lives, which we are able to trade. We will have secret tasks that we have to try and achieve each session. All of like the whole session, every single one of us will be on at the same time for 4 hours, and that's all the playing we'll be doing. Once you're on a red life, which is when you have 1 life left, that means that you are hostile and you want to kill all the yellow and green lifers. And it's going to be really fun. There's a boogeyman, which will be randomly selected every session, and the boogeyman's job is to try and kill a player, a yellow or green lifer. And there's the super life who will be randomly chosen each session, and their job is to find out who is the boogeyman and stop them. And on the final and 8th session, there will be a Ravager's Run style mini game that we will earn bonuses and stuff for throughout the 8 weeks of how well we do. And it's going to be a kind of crazy, wild ride at the end. I'm super excited. There's some really fun people. I'm super, super keen. But I haven't really addressed anyone today, have I? Because Windows. Microsoft is making me cry. Richie, congratulations on your 14th timer first. I'm super proud of you. Pixel, hello, hello. How we doing? We got an Ash Kenobi coming in. Absolute wonderful. I think Laughing next stream. Yeah, we're in Minecraft again. I've been burning down Microsoft? No. No. That would involve me having to build Microsoft and spend time creating Microsoft, and I would rather just burn down their headquarters, actually, in real life. Yeah. Dal, welcome in, welcome in. My enemy is Switch Phone recently, sort of backup of everything, Switch Phone. Da dude man, welcome in. Well, I hope you're doing super well, and thank you very much for the follow. What is it, Luffy got some super special and very silly skin maids? Maids? Sure. I mean, the promo picture I did put out for Super Life was my skin, and it was me and the goat people in maid outfits, so I guess that works. Can we get some love in the chat for Richie Rich, please? Richie, super wonderful, has been here for a good long while, is trying to get 5 firsts in a row, which is super cool, and you're at 4 now, which is very, very cool, and you abandoned at least a couple people together to let you get it. Don't tell Abby. They'll be here for you. They'll destroy you. Same with Nem. But no, it's super awesome to have you here in this community, Richie. I really do appreciate you being here. Try not to ruin your streak? Hell yeah. Streaks are good unless they're in your underwear. What? I don't know how long it's going to take for us to be able to play Minecraft, by the way, guys. OneDrive is like, you know what? I decided to delete Java, so I'm having to re-download it. I guess it's re-downloading literally like our whole world and everything. That's annoying. Yeah, the life series needs to be the boogeyman that is hostile and a boogeyman that needs to make another player dance, and if he gets something. Well, that's what the secret tasks are for. That's what the secret tasks are for. Everyone gets given a random task each stream, and that could be one of them. Samuel Gokum 321, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? Hope you're doing well. I've been having lots of tech issues, and I'm ready to burn down Microsoft's head office. So we'll see how long it takes us to get into Minecraft today. And there's probably going to be some stream delay, just because I'm having to essentially download my whole, desktop right now, from the cloud, because it decided to remove all of it from my computer and only keep it there. Which is very, very inconvenient. You're fine? Well, I'm glad you're doing alright, me friend. I am very, very glad. And yes, reminder, no stream tomorrow. This is a Minecraft stream in theory. Yes, absolutely. In theory. Yeah, I was wondering why, I always do a quick test of my soundboard, and I was wondering why it wasn't working, and after a little bit, I'm like, it's not playing into the channel, why isn't it? And then after a little bit, I'm like, what's the bet? OneDrive decided to delete all of my sound files, and that was exactly what it did. Guys, don't use OneDrive. It's got an awful interface, really clunky, the settings are, impossible to use. Just don't use it for, actual backup stuff. Don't do it. Honestly, at this stage, it's just a really bad decision that I made, 3 years ago. But it's only, hit me in the... really come to bite me, now. But yeah, don't use OneDrive. It's truly terrible. I got a new backup thing, though, called... What's it called again? I don't remember. Looking into how to do the PF2E stuff. Oh, Pathfinder 2? Yeah. What did I download? What was it? Backblaze. Thank you for the follow, Samuel. I appreciate ya. Yeah, Backblaze. It was fairly cheap, and it does everything I want, and hopefully shouldn't make me cry like OneDrive has been the last few days. Checked our snapshot? That's fair. That's very fair. I checked my emails. Man, it'd be super great if we could play Minecraft. That'd be just ideal. Be super here for that. Like, I thought about, like, whether or not I should just cancel stream when, like, this came up, and it was like, well, I've got, like, 15 minutes till stream, and I'm having to, gonna have to, like, download my whole desktop again. Like, all my files again. So we'll see how we go. But we might end up just having to, just end stream and not be able to play, but hopefully we can, because we're not streaming tomorrow. Yeah, so the first Pathfinder is essentially just a supplement and extension to D&D 3.5. But Pathfinder 2 is a whole new thing. Ooh, they've released 2.5. Interesting. Fireballs TV, welcome in. Oh my god, it's backed up our world finally. Alright. Can we play? Is it gonna let us? Maybe in the meantime, set game to just chatting? No. I refuse. Only took like 20 minutes to do the backup. It usually takes way less time. Guys play RPGs? Loving this community more and more? Absolutely. And if you are interested, we actually did, me and Dal, so on Dal's, second channel, which they run for, D&D and stuff, The Forest of Lore, I ran a 3-part, adventure, over there starting on Halloween last year, with modern-day university students getting isekai'd into a kind of horror-y fantasy medieval world. And it was really fun. So if you are interested, you can go check out those VODs there. Okay. Where in the world? And our sounds seem to be working. They weren't really working earlier when I was trying to record the thingman. Man made us cry? That's always my goal as a DM. You gotta make your players cry at some point. Hello, Shadow Demon. So what we're gonna do today, once Flicker comes in, we're gonna fight a Wither. I got another redeem, didn't I? Yes, a Calico Cat. Do we have one? I don't actually know. I'm not really much of a cat person. Let me just do a quick Calico Cat Minecraft. That one. Okay. I don't think we have one of those. You guys want to hear something nice about D&D? Sure. Black cat, an orange cat. We got a jelly and a white cat over here. I know we have an orange cat in Fishermans. It's improv plus maths, absolutely. I know we've got Garfield here. I don't think we have a Calico. We might. We're certainly not we're not going exploring for cats today. Like that's not happening while my computer is being stupid. Should get netherite tools. I mean, eh. Yeah, I'm moving away from D&D because I don't like Wizards of the Coast. I don't want to support them. And when I run D&D, it means that generally I'm encouraging people. Like, I'm not actually encouraging them, but at the end of the day, if I'm running D&D for people, there's a good chance they're gonna buy D&D products like D&D Beyond, or the books. So I'm moving away from it, trying to find other systems. We tried out GURPS for the Thingahoozy. I really don't care about netherite tools, to be honest. We have some netherite, we have a little bit of netherite, and we finally found an upgrade template again, but eh. We lose our tools often enough that I really kind of don't care. Like, diamond was the top tier for a very long time, and it's still very good. Like, the only thing netherite really adds is durability. And, like, I feel like we're fine at this stage. We don't do, like, a lot of huge projects that, like, I care too much. But yeah, we're not going to go exploring for cats today because my computer's been stupid. So what we're going to do, we're going to spend about an hour or so in the spawn chunks again. We do need to wait for when Flicker pops in, because then we'll do their Wither Redeem, their Wither Fight. And I do have some netherite tools, it's just, eh. Like, they're pretty expensive. Yeah, we got, I think, 7 Wither Skulls yesterday, so we'll be good for a little while of redeems. Alright, let's grab ourselves some Beyond Meal. 5-part people D&D group for us DMs, including me. My campaign is near the finish. So for the end, I'm trying to get an artist to draw the party, and I'm printing it on a block of wood. That's super cool. I love that. Drowse the Just, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Let's put on our resource pack to make it easier to do this. Lucky Grace. Is that Laffy? I mean, sure. Do I know you? But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. Yes, the H key is working. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's certainly a struggle. Memento Skull 1, welcome in, hope you're well. I got 1 year when I was a DM, I got like engraved, like I got tankards with like their character names engraved in them. Ba-da-dum. I love this purple. It looks very cool. And for those that don't know, I'm trying to convert all of our spawn chunks to moss, so that when, well, all the grass to moss, so that we don't have passive mob spawns in our spawn chunks. And that will allow us to be able to use the spawning algorithm for passive mobs, where it's just really not kind of doable unless you do this step. Which will allow us mainly access to do some pet redeems easier. Frankie from One Piece, oh my. Did a campaign at school, got a certificate with my character's name on it, that's sick. Luffy, is it okay? But I don't know what Wizards of the Coast do. So Wizards of the Coast are the company that makes D&D. They're also the company that does Magic the Gathering. And they've, in the last couple years, really been doing some pretty dodgy stuff in regards to trying to revoke the licensing thing that lets anyone make content for D&D, including straight up sending corporate wet work guys to like someone's house. Like they've been doing some pretty dodgy stuff as of late. And like they've always been money grubbing because, you know, MTG, but they've kind of generally left the money grubbing out of D&D because MTG is such a Magic the Gathering is such a good money maker, but they've really started to be really terrible. Although the corporate wet work Hitman-y guy was for a MTG thing. But yeah, it was pretty bad. And I know like Critical Role are moving away from D&D for exactly the same reason. D&D have also stopped letting people use a lot of their IPs. You are Frankie. Hello, Frankie. They're undermining the artists and content creators, trying to put restrictions on what can and can't be made. They've also been found to use AI for their art. Oh, I didn't know that one. Yeah, and absolutely. To me, it's purely... One, I want to just find other systems, right? Because... but it's also, if I'm DMing, it means I'm kind of in a way, encouraging people to buy the books, buy the products. A lot of people who play D&D use D&D Beyond, which is a paid service, which is also a really kind of shitty service. Because you have to pay again for things you already own. Hello, Knight. How we doing? Critical Role just add a new system of... Yeah. Yeah, we were saying that. You know Critical Role is moving away from D&D, but that's cool, yeah. But as a general, and especially as a streamer, but even before I was a streamer, I try to live my life as ethically as possible and consume things as ethically as possible. And there is no real ethical consumption under capitalism, but you can not support big corporations who are known to be doing dodgy things. There's always other options, especially in the tabletop RPG scene. There are so many other tabletop RPG systems for any setting, any world, any vibe, any style of mechanics. There's probably one out there for you. My friend is making a new system I might use in the next D&D welcome. Plus a few others might be starting the game soon. Topic of systems has come up, yeah. Let's go have a nip. And I'm I'm kind of working on my own system as well. This looks cool. I do want to get rid of all the grass at some point, but it's probably going to be really annoying with a bucket of water because of all the elevation changes. Oh, I didn't set a timer for this. But also, folks, if you do hello, chicken. If you do like tabletop RPG content, you should check out Dal's other channel. That Dal is a creative director for, The Forest of Law. They do 2 campaigns, I think, at the moment, on a regular basis, and they've got a great setup, and they've got some funny people, and it's great. It's not at a super convenient time zone for me to watch, but it is From what I have seen, it is very good. Not family friendly, but very good. Also working on my own system, yeah. Papa Blue met my BF husband, sweet. Hope that went well. How you doing, Nikki? Welcome in. Ah, dang it. Happier than yesterday? I'm glad, my friend. I did a World War II one shot. That's cool. I wonder if there's a resource pack. Why are we spreading moss again? Also, hi. Because I'm not done. But we're trying to make sure that no passive mobs can spawn in our spawn chunks. So that we can take advantage of the passive mob spawning algorithm. Because the mob cap for passive mobs is really, really small. So unless you eradicate all passive mobs and their chance to spawn at spawn chunks, it's really hard to use that algorithm to get them to spawn when you want them to. And it's just going to make doing certain pet redeems a lot easier. With many, but most of the one shot was you see a figure, you don't know if it's an enemy or if it might shoot him. Yeah, that's a lot of new people to tabletop role playing. Well, it's often good to put them in a world that has a kind of area that has real world consequences for if they do bad things. I kind of teach them that morality still matters. Like, this isn't a video game. If you kill someone you shouldn't and people find out, you'll get arrested. Stole Xanathar's fish? Excellent. Not new, my first reaction is I shoot him and see what the DM says. Even had a headache, and yesterday really wasn't fun. Sure, I hanged out with you guys, but it still was not fun, and that's totally fine. Sometimes friends and good times don't actually keep anything away. Well, they do keep things at bay, but they don't stop them. For instance, when I'm feeling really, really crummy with, like, being in, like, a depressive funk or something like that, often I'll watch a YouTube channel called Drawfee. And it keeps the depression at bay while I'm watching it. I'll be laughing so hard. And then the second the video ends, in comes the reality, like, crashing back in on me. And that's okay. It is what it is. That actions have consequences. Also tries to hide that countless dead ice cream man. The Ice Cream Guild is gonna start getting suspicious of ice cream men going missing in your area. Hello, I'm here to contact you about your extensive dead body collection. You guys want to hear the story of my campaign? Probably not. Campaigns are generally very, very long, like, and elaborate. You are more than welcome to share it in the Discord. There is a tabletop RPG section of the Discord where you can talk about that stuff. But it's probably just going to end up with a lot of walls of text. So that's not really what I hear in chat. I want to have a quick look. Tonnage of all see my last message? Probably not. My beard fluffy? My beard? My beard's not fluffy. I actually trimmed it yesterday. Ah, yeah, guessed him. Cha-na-na-na-na, my oh my, don't be shy, go on and kiss Maurice. Oh! Throw that resource pack in. Beautiful. Back to Minecraft. Resource pack. Unobtrusive growth. Not much to explain on Twitch, fair. He's flustered. Oh, that's way easier. That's so much easier to see what we've missed. Data spread across that. Oh. That's okay. Grab that. I joined your Discord, Laffy. Are still trying to leave old ones? Don't use to enter new one. That's very fair, I get that. Plushies and fantasy, very good. Now, I think there's still a couple more bits we need to do. Yeah, there's some over here. We're getting there. We're getting close. Let me some fantasy. Yeah, boy, that's my genre. That being said, on the sci-fi side of things, has anyone been watching Rendog's videos on Hermitcraft? I'm adoring his like builds and stuff and like his lore and stuff this season. It's so good, and it's actually like what I was trying to do with our Vault Hunters world. So it's super cool. Yeah, I think I like this kind of routine that we've kind of started doing, of spending like an hour towards the start of stream doing like some grindy stuff and then working on other stuff afterwards. I think I am liking that. Like and subscribing that. Okay, I need some moss. I haven't watched Hermitcraft in forever, only just getting back into Minecraft again. That's fair. We've all done that. Like, I started playing like 14 years ago, but I've certainly had quite a few years off in that time period. I'm trying to think if we want to put up like a wall around our spawn chunks. Just to make sure nothing like gets in. At least around the spots that matter, right? It doesn't really matter here. We can just turn this whole island. It won't really like matter. But like there's a good amount of like plains and stuff around the other sides, so we might want to just put up a wall or dig a trench or something, just so nothing can get into these areas if we're around. When YouTube was really chill. I mean, I'm sure there's still plenty of places on YouTube that's very chill. Stop for noise after realizing my typo's valid. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Kept sleeping, very valid. Alright, we've missed a big patch here. Some down here we've missed. Luffy Love, can we get some love in the chat for Ash Kenobi players? Ash is a wonderful human being, always super excitable and just really cool to have around. It's been great seeing you in a bit more lately. And I do hope you're doing a bit better. I know you've been really struggling with a lot of stuff in the last while, so it's really nice to see you in a bit more. Just butter? Delicious. I don't know what we're talking about, but I like butter. Butter, 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 swing. Oh, big patch here. Hydrate, thank you, Custard. Need to refill my sleep? Very valid, my friend. Have a good night's sleep.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
I'm trying to think, right? Like, we probably want to do a wall, but we don't want it to look ugly, right? So we're probably going to want to have to do some kind of aesthetic fence. To a degree, which is going to be a huge kind of project in and of itself. This is a large area. I can't see anything. Actually, no, we can do that instead of the... Oh, do I know how to... Where's my dynamic lighting? Apparently I don't have dynamic lighting on right now. Weird. Probably more stupid OneDrive. Bull crap. I'm not mad, you're mad. Ba-da-da-da-da. Mona monkey. Pretty much every stream. Quick question before I get back to work. What's the reason for all this moss? Why is grass looking so weird? Resource pack. Workers really been picked up early. Sad to not be able to chat much. That's totally fine. So yeah. What we're doing is we're trying to make it so that passive mobs can't spawn in our spawn chunks. And we're doing that by just replacing all of the grass with moss. And then we have a couple resource packs on. One that turns all the grass purple so that we can see a lot easier what we have and haven't converted. And also we've got one to make the tall grass look a lot less obtrusive, because I was finding it pretty hard to see with all the grass of like what had and hadn't been done. But we're just kind of getting all the last bits, I think, at this stage. No? Yes. But it's totally fair that you've been busy at work, Monkey. It's always super nice to have you regardless of if you're able to chat or not. I love my lurkers. Alright, I think... That's awesome. So we gotta go around now and make sure that we kill any passive mobs that are left in our spawn chunks. I think we've mostly done that, but worth checking. Oh, we can turn gamma off again. That's just outside, but I don't trust it not to walk in. Actually, what I think I want to do, I think... Oh, hello. Oh, this hurts me. Oh, that hurt. That hurts so much. I'm so sorry, Papa. But I need you not to be here. Lucky or good pie? So... I think next is maybe putting a wall up. Let's just have bone meal on us. But I reckon let's just make a whole bunch of like spruce and spruce fences. I know, Panda, it hurt. It hurt me. But I need to not have any passive mobs here. It's the whole point. I can't spend all this time mossificating and then like leave wolves in there. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. So I just want to make a bunch of fences. And let's just see if we have, oh, we've got a good amount. We've got a little bit. That's not really going to cover a lot, but at the end of the day, like, this is a large area. It's a huge area. Oh, we got a gamble in the house. We got Richie. Oh my. It's kebab night. Oh baby. Shop I got yours from has a house sweet chili that is very nice. It tastes like there is. Ooh, that does sound good. Alrighty, everybody, it is time for our first gamble of the day. For those who do not know, here we have 4 contestants split into 2 teams and 1 beautiful button. In about 5 minutes time, I'm going to push that button and one of our contestants will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for their team, Group 1 or Group 2. In the meantime, we will have a channel point prediction going on in the chat where you can bet your precious channel points on which team you think it will be. Will it be Group 1? Will it be Group 2? You will be trying to figure out if you can guess. And you might win loads, and you might lose it all. Only time will tell. But before we can get that going, we need to meet our contestants for today. So in the chat, please, everybody, I want you to give me silly names beginning with the letter D. D for Daryl. Give me silly names beginning with D. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dummy on a stick, let's go. Well, let's wait. Because last stream, we ended up with like quite a few names. So let's wait before I put any on. Does look wild, doesn't it? Especially with the, like, really minimal, with the unobtrusive grass, it looks fine with, like, the normal tall grass. Like, it looks fine. Yeah. Gamer Monk, hello. I feel like it's been a little while. How you doing? Dilly do done. I like it. Silly names beginning with D. Give them to me straight, folks. And I can't say my name, but I'm very silly, so I'm going with Donathan. That's very good. I'm a big fan of Donathan. Especially because you're getting kebab, so it's like a doner kebab. Alrighty, folks, I want at least one more silly name beginning with D from someone else. One per person, but I want to see another name in the books. Or I'll come up with one. Been better, unfortunately. Been sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Being sick sucks. Debbie Downer. Yeah, right. Alright, we got Dummy on a stick. We got Dilly Do Done. We got Donathan. You think you got COVID? Yeah, sucks. I've had it twice now. It's not fun. Although the first time I got it was a lot worse than the second time. No, not that. Debbie Downer. Alright, everybody, it is time for the Lightbox Showdown of Death. Let us meet our contestants today. Today's contestants for Group 1, we have Dummy on a Stick and Dilly Do Done. And for Group 2, we have Donathan and Debbie Downer. Who will you be pack bonding with today? Who is going to bring you the victory? Only time will tell. Scatter, hello. How did the rest of your stream go? I was just loiking. Doing some ancient city busting. Very exciting to see you doing the stream thing. All right, but folks, it is time to get your prediction fingers ready. In
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And start your engines, everybody. Go. There we go. Alright, we are at 440 channel points on Group 1 and 0 on Group 2. Come on, folks. I want to see blood. I want to see chaos. I want to see pain. I want to see excitement. I want to see at least 14 human beings throw feet in the air Went okay, yeah. I think I might have a sort of schedule, but we'll see. Ooh, we try to figure it out. Awesome. That's wicked. Ooh, there we go, baby. We're at 449 on group 1 and 1008 on group 2. And while we are waiting for that, let's craft more fences. You're very welcome, Scatter. Steaks! Let's just put these in here, because I might use them to do a more aesthetic design. Nope, wrong one. Bum ba da dum. Question in regards to Australia. If you're bitten by a spider, what are the odds that you become Spider-Man? Well, I mean, it depends. Depends on kind of what you mean, because, in terms of becoming, like the Marvel Spider-Man, 0%. But the chances on everyone forever calling you Spider-Man from that moment, 100%. To take the piss, 100%. Welcome in, Sloth Boy. I hope you're doing well. I don't think I would want to, like, get bitten by a spider and suddenly be a Marvel IP. Like, I think that would be, kind of awful. Like, imagine if Marvel suddenly had the rights to you. But alrighty, everybody, it is time to run our gamble, our first gamble of the day. Our contestants today for Group 1 are Dummy Honestic and Dilly Doo Dun. And for Group 2, our contestants are Donathan and Debbie Downer. Who will be the winner? You have put your channel point predictions in, so I want to see some hype in the chat right now. I want you to scream out your favorite contestant's name that you think is going to bring you the victory. Give us some hype right now. Let's come in with some fanfare. Give me hype! Donathan bringing it home! Congratulations, Group 2! You have smashed it today! I'm so proud of you, Group 2. Donathan, you've done it! You've done it, Donathan! You've done it, Donathan! You've done it then! Congratulations, folks. I'm proud of you. Back to crafting fences. Make more sticks, because that's what this is for. Boop. Right, let's see how far along we get with this. Let's put all this spruce back, because I think instead we'll grab a bunch of this and some slabs. We got a stretch, all right, just give me a second. Because I do want it to be semi-aesthetic if we can get away with it. Alright, we got a stretch. Oh. Perfection. I love a good stretch, don't you? A good stretch. Oh. Well, that's nice and tight. And yeah, reminder folks that there'll be no stream tomorrow. And that stream on Saturday, as well as for every Saturday for the next 8 weeks, will be starting about 2 hours later. Which I will adjust in my schedule if I remember. And thank you very much for that stretch, Pixel. I appreciate you. Alright, back to spawn. Over this way. This is gonna be fun. All right, let's put down our boxes. Actually, let's put these over at spawn. Over where we've got our other build boxes. So bought an extremely unhealthy Scottish snack / dessert that is fried. As in a deep fried Mars bar. Alright, so we're gonna go for... I think every 5 we'll do a log. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between. Then fences in between that. And then slabs on top. Like that, and then we'll probably, like, strip it. I like it. Odd numbers, absolutely. How you doing, Lily? Hope you're well. 1, 2, 4, 5. Because yeah, we got to we want to make sure that passive mobs can't get into this area if we're around. 2, 5. And I don't want to just make an ugly wall. Strip it? Yes. Strip it, baby. Strip it good. I'm doing... Well, look, I've had better days. I've had lots of fights with Microsoft OneDrive today. And I'm ready to burn down Microsoft, is what my plan is. Guys, never use OneDrive. Just don't do it. Bye. Corby UK, how we doing? 3, 4, 5. 5. I'm not gonna... Maybe we should. No. 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2. I probably don't have enough fences for the record. Or any blocks. This is like a huge area. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. And we're just going to be doing spawn chunk grinding for another like 20 minutes or so. And then we'll do some work on the Fisherman's cottage probably. When Flick pops in, we do have a wither fight to do that they redeemed. And hopefully that won't derail everything by making us lose everything. John, welcome back in. How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 5. 5. Wait. Oh. Alright, so then we just... Here, just a little bit short is fine. 2. 2, 5. It's super cool that we've pretty much finished all the moss. We've probably missed a few patches, but just came back again because I have Wi-Fi issues. That's very fair. Five. 1, 2, 5. Five. Bum bum ba ba da 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 dum. 5. Because yeah, like at the end of the day, I want this to be as practical for the sake of being able to do this cheaply and easily. But also I want it to be like, if I'm coming across this area, I don't want it to look ugly as hell. And like, eventually I do want to do a project here at spawn. So it's got to be something that's like something we can work around and work with as well, without being too ridiculous. Three, 4, 5. 5. 2, 5. Do we continue it along here? Probably not, right? Maybe we continue it to like there and then pick it up again. Like, we don't need to do like this section of it. 1, 2, 3, 5. So Mr. Drowned. 2, 5, like that. And then we could probably stop the wall there. Probably come back around here. Three, 5. 5. Deficient squid not count as passive mobs. They have their own passive mob cap. Ocean mobs have their own cap. I've been trying not to keep up to date with snapshots from Mojang, kind of smashing out of the park. Yeah, it looks super sick. It's why you only need to drain water for when you build like squid farms. Because you just have to get rid of other places that the ocean passive mobs can spawn. Yeah, I'm super excited to find out what the new kind of like weapon tool thing is. That they were teasing. Me and Dal actually were having a really, and for folks, red mobs do not have a cap, yes. Well, yes. But also, like, I'm not trying to get mobs to spawn at my base. Like, it's not something that I care about. I thought red mobs do count. It's only like name tags mobs that don't. I thought, but you know, I don't know everything. But me and Dal were having, that'd be interesting. Some Minecraft tools have pretty much stayed the same since the beginning with a few exceptions. Yeah, it seems to be like movement based maybe. So like there's hope that it might be a, grappling hook or something. That's my hope. I kind of doubt it though. But me and Dal were actually having a really interesting conversation today. Which is, what do you guys classify as early game, mid game, and late game? Because me and Dal had very different kind of definitions on what we considered early game, mid game, late game. For instance, I consider myself to be mid game, but Dal would consider me to be late game. So I'm curious to know what you guys kind of think classifies early game, mid game, and late game. We've been to the end, I'd say late game. Okay, interesting. But then what's early game? What's mid game then? Early game is before dragon, mid is after dragon with full enchanted armor, full netherite and a full working base with farms is late game. I agree with you on that, Corby. To me, early game is the journey to get to the dragon. Mid game starts when you get to the dragon, you get the easier access to movement as well as easier access to move items around. But to me, late game is when you have insane infrastructure and farms that make resource gathering really quick or non-existent. To me, better movement speed and like better tools doesn't make it late game. That makes it mid game to me. I think what makes it late game is being able to like really get rid of resource gathering time. To me, late game in Minecraft is about infrastructure. Mid game is about tools, and late game is about infrastructure. But that's my opinion. Whereas Dal's opinion was Drow's opinion. Like, in my opinion, the game starts when you fight the dragon, because so many possibilities get opened up. I get built before I get to that point generally, and that's fair. That's also a big difference. It's like, I'm a long-term player. Like, I've been in this world for over a year and a half, right? So, like, there is a big difference between short-term and long-term players as well. So you'll know early game is before the nether, mid game is the grind to go to the end, and the nether and the end game is from the end onwards. See it as well, progression rather than infrastructure. To me, like, the nether being mid game is weird, because it really isn't. Like, you can get in the nether in, like, 5 minutes. And that's another thing, is you can speedrun your definition of endgame in like 20 minutes. But my definition of endgame, oh boy, you cannot. But also, I don't care what other people's definitions are. I was just curious. I'm not telling you people are wrong, but I'm just curious. Here is... Like, we all have different playstyles and stuff, but mid-game does overlap, yeah. But yeah, to me, the game starts at the end. You can get to the nether in a few minutes, and with full non-speedrun world, should have a really useful base with everything farms and gears boost, etc. Yeah. So like I've been purposely keeping our base in realistically mostly early game infrastructure. The only like good farm we have is the Enderman farm. That I would call like a late game farm. Not because it requires late game to build, but just because like it's a very powerful farm that is very, very good for late game. It is part of setting you into late game, but I'm not into there yet, in my opinion. And I won't be for a very long time. Because it's not what I'm interested in. You don't need a good Enderman farm before late game? I disagree. You lose your gear a lot like I do. It's very nice to have a good XP farm. But also, like, we agree, 90% of our world time is in mid-game, yeah. Just don't really like the end, and that's valid. It needs an update. But also, like, a big thing on this is there's a big difference between, like, stream worlds, right? Because I don't play this game. I don't play in this world if I'm not live. Which means a lot of things, like, some things it's like, because I can't really AFK at things, sometimes I just have to make things better. Like the Enderman farm, like at this stage, is just like, I don't want to spend half an hour on my stream grinding out XP, right? Just want an end update and wood and decent food. I'd like them to do what they did for the Nether update and make it so that you can kind of be self-sufficient if you were to start in the end. Like be able to convert like end stone to like cobble and stuff, and yeah, I think that'd be really cool. As well as like a unique crafting mechanic, probably tied towards like the shulker box system and making the inventory management a bit better. All right. Could have some sort of trees. I think it'd be cool if they had kind of like little shrubs or stumps. Like, I still like the idea of the end being like a barren wasteland. Like, I don't want there to be, like, for instance, the better end mod adds so much life and stuff to the end, which is really cool, but I don't think that's what the end should be. So it'd be cool if they, like, were able to, like, create some kind of, like, still feeling like a wasteland, but just occasional variances. I think, is it Incendium that changed the end generation in, on 9 Lives? I know that did the Nether generation. I don't know if it did the end generation as well, but I thought the end generation for that was pretty good, actually, because it still felt very, like, wastelandy. It was just, like, changed up and different, so it was nice. Yeah. Fully possible you have all the things to get back to the overworld. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if you could start on an outer end island and be able to make your way back and, like, fight the dragon to get into the overworld, that'd be so cool. And as biomes, you can't really tell where they start. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, the biomes are just the highland and end islands or end island, like. They're there to influence how the islands generate, like, structurally, as opposed to actually change anything interesting. We'll get it eventually. People were asking for, like, a caves update for, like, 10 years. So, you know, it'll get there. Eventually. And honestly, I was never fussed about that update. I was like, I really don't care about a caves update, and then it's my favorite update. Alright, that's the hour. Not picturing an end oasis with purple grass. That'd be cool. I'll just finish stripping these logs and then we'll head and do some base work. Yeah, I am liking this, just spending an hour of a grindy activity at the start of each stream. Oop, I see purple. And that's the main purpose for that resource pack. Is so we can be like, oop, missed a spot. A lot easier. And we nap. We turn off our resource packs. Boom and boom. Because of me, we have purple grass instead of red blinding moss. Because of Dal. My chat stops yelling that their corneas hurt. Because of Dal. I'm gonna head off, do some stuff, might be back a bit later, heck yeah, alright.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Take care, Pixel. It's always great having you in. Yeah, this feels so much nicer, this cottage. I'm much happier with this size, this height of it. Feels a lot better. Alright, but we got to play with a bunch of things still. I want to completely redo the docks. Redo the pier. I was never like super happy with this pier, so... And it doesn't really blend in with the build right now, so we got to do some work to make that happen. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum. So I think let's maybe bring this area, this deck area out even a little bit more. Not only me, but everyone around me. So let's maybe... here. Start off by coming out to here. Like a so. Do like a that. Right, then we will find a... grab some more planky jankies. Okay, then maybe we can come and do like a 3 wide here. Okay. Then then we come in with maybe the dock coming out here. Do a fishy fish. Let's go like a 1, 2, a 3, 4, a 5 and space. Then a pillar. And then like that's probably about as far as we need to go. It'd probably feel a bit janky if we went further. Okay, then we'll come in with some slabby jabbies, right? And like this is a fishing fishing wharf as opposed to like for boating. So I don't have to worry about it being like accessible for boats. It's purely for fishing, I think. Let's grab some stairs. This. From my one, yours is a lot more practical. There. So we can do that, right? It's got a nice shape to it. We'll probably do the same.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Alrighty, take care, Colby. It's been great having you in. Thank you for being here. Your messages weren't going through? Huh. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I don't know why. Okay, then we want to come in with probably some jungle fences. Like this. Although probably more realistically, some fences like that. And then some fence gates, because they just look better. At least it finally did. Odd. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. Yeah. Grab some more of those. Like so. But what we might do though is so we've got that there. Then we can come in, we've still got some stairs, right? If we do maybe a, not there, like this, right? Like that. Come out by like, maybe. Just bring this across a little bit so we do have a little bit of like access to like the water. Ba-na-na-na. Probably bring it in by one. Then we can do like so. So. And then we can have like a boat here. No, like. Yeah, it kind of works. Because then he can fish on the wharf, or he on his jetty, or he can take the boat out to like the middle of the lake for some different fishing. Let's grab some jungle slabs. So. We might bring these up. Let's move this guy. Oops. To here. Something like this. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I really didn't think we'd spend just as much time doing this build as we have. Works. Kind of a bit weird. That's alright. In how it aligns, but I don't mind that. It's a bit rustic and the fact that it's not perfect. Do like it that. We can come down here like that. Just bring this over some more. Like that. We can have some of that action there. Ba-na-na-na-na. Go some gates. Here we'll go for a trapdoor. I'm kind of liking the fact that it's a bit inconsistent with how like the gangplank and stuff is put together. I think it works. That it's a little bit just like cobbled together. Now, I reckon let's fill in like this with deck instead of having it transition into the grass. Okay, so then let's get that door back in. That went. Hello, Monsieur Door? Where's the door? Sir? Door? There it is. Was that in my inventory the whole time? Let's do that. Gonna do a little bit of texturing work here. I want some campfires and trapdoors. Actually, the campfires won't work. At the wrong level for that. That will. These, however, we can do with the... we can't really do with the trapdoors for this, but we can do with campfire. Want to get it nice and like rugged looking. Do I have more trapdoors? Nope, that's okay though. Then we can come in with a bunch of pressure plates as well. Just really roughen this up. Some like actually like on top as well. Some buttons. Like I want this to feel really rough. There we go. I like that. I think let's actually pull back like this whole section of land here. Oh, hello. Do you have anything interesting? No. You know the rules, sir. Nautilus shells or small drip leaf. They are the only options I will allow. Stay out of my house unless you have those items. Stay away from me. Oh, the other thing of texturing we should do is strip log. That's fine. We might even bring it down another one. Because, like, transitioning into this is kind of hard. Into this spot with the deck is kind of challenging. So let's, like, bring this down, bring this back as well. So we can have the deck be raised up. And we just come in this job, brass. There. And I think we'll do this kind of organic shape. This This can actually be that. Woods part there. That. There we go. I think that works a bit nicer. And then boom and boom. We grab these guys like that. Oh, that is not the trapdoors. I like that. And when the grass grows back, it'll be a lot nicer. Also, when our shulker boxes aren't there, that will also be nicer. I'm going to be getting rid of this tree, so I'm just going to grab this log for right now. So I can just extend this one down. All right, we're feeling better. We're feeling better. Let's fill in back there. And this is definitely feeling more Fisherman's cottagey, which is very nice. And we'll come in as well, and we'll do a little bit of cottage. Love it, thank you. Sometimes you just gotta, like, tear a lot down and start again. Like, I want this to feel really rough and weathered. So then we're also gonna come in with this. That can happen. We probably want to decrease the amount of pressure plates, especially ones directly next to trapdoors. That's fine. Fine. No to that one. I don't want any directly next to trapdoor, because it's exceedingly annoying. Couple in there. Maybe there. There. Right, missed one. What one was that? Who trigger? That one. Good old trapdoor pressure plate button technique, you know it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Although one extra little touch that could be really nice is a spot like this. Yeah, that one needs to be a full block. This is your 45-minute warning before I have to go. How dare you leave me? A little bit of like water weathering. Got your own things to do? I don't care. You're not allowed to leave. Yeah, that feels good. I like this. Just a couple spots.
Here, kitty. You can has cheeseburger.
Too quietly. How you doing, Abby? Hope you're doing well. We're doing more work over at the Fisherman's cottage. We got a lot of work done at spawn today, which is nice. And we've done a lot of remodeling here on the docks, which I think are looking pretty nice at this stage. Especially this deck. It's a very rough and ready deck, which I like a lot. I reckon we probably want to get a lot of this to be like coarse dirt. Matt didn't sleep much, but I'm having to sleep over with your friends tomorrow? Heck yeah. Okay, and then now that we've blocked off some of the grass, we can come in with some spots that the grass can't get to and re-dirtify it for a little bit of texture. I fell. Hello, welcome in. What's going on? We've been doing some more work over at the Fisherman's cottage, which is looking way nicer. I'm much happier with it now. Do I still have campfires on me? We got another couple structures to add to this. One move classes because this boy in class makes me really uncomfortable whenever I try to move the sub school. Teachers always find stupid excuses. Alright, that's good. Feeling way better. Come in with a bit more andesite. Get a little bit more worn texture going on in here. Like, I want the texturing on this build to be pretty heavy. Like, I want this to feel worn. Like, this is a fisherman's place. It's by the docks. Like, it's by the water. It should feel worn. Doctors today, just half good, half bad. No, you're not better. They took me off medication just to put me on more. That sucks. And then we can probably actually do this, because this can be a staircase up, because we want to have a stable here. So this can be where the stable is. Then I want a tool shed like here, and then a tree here. Three types of meds now, but that won't be for long. That's a big sag. We can do that, grab those stairs again. Doing that. That. 75-day stream streak? Oh, well, not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going out with a few streamer friends of mine to a quiz night. And then reminder, folks, that on Saturday, we'll be starting about 2 hours late, and we'll be doing Super Life. Now we could put a boat here. Maybe even like a custom looking one, like a small little riverboat. This is looking so much better. I'm much happier with this now. Sleep deprivation catching up, yeah. The thing is that I'm not going to school tomorrow because on Tuesday you went early. I'm good on that? Heck yeah, that's awesome. Alright. Ooh. What I think we might do, folks, I think we might do a parkour break or something. So let's do with this. We're gonna change my client. Parkour, your favorite. We're going to start getting that up and running, and I'm going to take a quick few minute break, folks. I'm going to fill up my water bottle, maybe get myself another coffee. And yeah, I'd love it if you could take this opportunity to look after yourself as well. Have a glass of water, stand up, give your body a little bit of a move, maybe a stretch. I'll be running 3 minutes of ads in the meantime, just to keep pre-rolls off for the next hour. But I love you all so, so very much. See you in a few minutes. Take care. Or maybe not. I suppose not. Jeremy, welcome in. You have very good timing because I was just about to take a few minute break. How are you doing? How you doing, me friend? You're good. Smooth Tagster, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Jeremy, welcome in. Alter, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well. Smooth Tagster, of course. Doing good. Thank you for the follow. Can we get a shout out to the wonderful Terra Muff, please? Welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. This here is Maurice, the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes we're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. I play Minecraft. We've been doing some building on our Fishermans cottage, which I don't have open right now because we were going to change and do some parkour for a little bit, but we can go do that in a sec. So let's do a bippity boppity sha-da-da-da. Nope, that's me. Folks, do me a favor and join me in following the wonderful Terama. It's always wonderful to find new friends and pass any love forward. What did you get up to today? What did you do on stream? And Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, if you need to look after yourself, please do. If you need to even just have a glass of water, have a bite to eat, go to bed, overthrow the patriarchy, whatever you need to do to keep yourself healthy. Health matters so much more to me than your view. Player on Hardcore World today. Nice. What kind of stuff did you do? Tell me more. Tell me more. Trapdoor. 'Cause there's something down there. Enjoy your lurk, Elliot. I appreciate you immensely. Have a good nap. Goal is to find the warden someday. Yo, we were in the Nether. We found the Nether Fortress and the Bastion. Awesome. That's sick. That's wicked. I am going to take that break now. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I just got to fill up my water bottle and grab myself another coffee. But but do look after yourselves. I appreciate every single one of you. I'll see you in a few. And we're back, folks. We are back and ready for action. And we're going to do a little bit of parkouring. We're going to take about a half-hour parkour break. Just so my brain can think it can achieve things again. Yeah. Edison, hello, gorgeous. How are you doing? What's going on? What is going on? I hope you're doing super, super well. We're doing parkour duels. Right. So I like to do this like in between like segments of building, just because my autistic ADHD brain like gets to a point where it's like, okay, we're finished this task now, and I need to do like a full separation and be able to like keep doing things. It's a fun time. Big fan of it. And I like parkour. We used to go to MCCI and do Parkour Warrior Survival, but I just found that like there just have not been enough people playing lately, and queuing times are ridiculous. Love watching me parkour? Heck yeah. You get to see all my stupid parkour noises. What? I started way further forward than I should have. That was strange. Oh, come on. Parkour's pain hurts your ankles. Oh, what are we? We're just going back. We're going back. Starting again. I will eat your family. So I was just playing this the other day while I was hanging out with V, and I just happened to be in the same game as Characol while she was streaming, and I was like, wait a minute, that's Chara. What I wish you luck on the rest of the stream. Do your plans today and parkour 2. You'll go to bed now. I will eat your family. Go to bed now. I have to wake up in 3 hours. Oh yeah, absolutely. 2 a.m. Ugh, gross. Ugh. I do not envy you. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I mean, you, I appreciate what is going on. I swear I'm not this bad, guys. I swear I'm not this bad. I'm better than this. I swear. Sure. Thanks, Addison. Uh-huh. Appreciate you. What the heck? But Addison, I've had so many tech issues today with OneDrive. I'm ready to burn down Microsoft's headquarters. Oofed. How does your juice I'll come help? I've kind of got things fixed, I think. But it is, like, re-downloading my whole, like, hard drive again. Because it decided to delete everything and just have it entirely on. But I have a new backup system now. That once I can get rid of all of this stupid OneDrive stuff, my life will be easier. That's not how you do that. I swear to God. What? What's happened to me? Why can I suddenly not do parkour today? Jared, don't watch. Now we're starting to get into a drive again, groove again. Hate one drive. Just throw 8 pounds at Google and get 2 terabyte G drive. Yeah, I've gone with Backflame. For my backups. I've watched IRL people parkour on YouTube. Not a huge amount, a little bit. Backblaze, yeah. What did I say? Did I say blaze back? I was... Guys, what's happening to me? Get in there. There we go. I will eat your family. What are we even at? 9's okay with 5 minutes left. But like, what the heck? Zoo, hello. Ba 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 ba. Getting jiggy with it. Yeah, my brain is melting today. I've had so many tech issues today with OneDrive, and ugh. And I thought I was done with it, and then I discovered like 10 minutes before stream that OneDrive had deleted like all of my art and like stream sounds. I was like, I'm going to kill people. The custom walk-on sounds are great. I know exactly who's here. You used to have OneDrive? Don't. It's awful. Don't do it. Do not do it. I've had so many issues with it the last week or so. I've completely changed over now, but I'm still having residual issues. Yeah, don't use it. It's bad. Yeah. Chili, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? We're just taking a little bit of a parkour break. Just to have a bit of separation from our brain between building different things. And apparently we're really bad at parkour today. I'm okay. I've had a lot of like tech issues with Microsoft OneDrive that's just really frustrated me today. So many different issues. And I thought I fixed it, and then I had to like re-get OneDrive again because it had like deleted most of my files. So it's like still like downloading like I will eat your family. Still downloading like my full like hard drive again. And it's like, why would you do this to me? Oh my god. I've had a day. I've had a day. But we've got a good amount done. A good amount done in our spawn chunks today. We've got a good amount done on the Fisherman's cottage. I'm a lot happier with how it's looking now. Still a lot more to do on it, but... There's the finish room right there. It's okay, Laffy. It's okay. I was very tempted to cancel stream like 10 minutes. Come on. 10 minutes before 10 minutes before we started, because it was just it was just like another thing had come up and I'm like, I just but I'm not streaming tomorrow, so relief stress free once you get a new PC, yeah. Just got over sickness. I'm getting better. Still a bit sick, I think. Delicious. All right, we completed. That's good. Yeah, so reminder, folks, no stream tomorrow. And then on Saturday, we'll be starting about 2 hours later than usual. So for the Super Life series, and that will be going, that will be happening every Saturday for the next 8 weeks. Unless I get out. But joining me will be the wonderful Zoo, who's here. It's going to be a lot of fun. And the fact that he has a hardcore world with a large amount of days is definitely not rude at all. No one's taking me seriously when I say we should handicap the hardcore players. Saturday is your late Friday night, fair enough. I'm salty about a lot of things, though. Right now. Most of that is Microsoft. Do you want to help me burn down Microsoft? What do we go for? Everyone's mainly you are dying for the contest, right? No. No. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna be the winner. Hello, Shadow. Do that, you should handicap the PvP players then. Do we have PvP players? I hope you're not referring to me, because I am not a PvP player. I hate PvP. Got all the Steves. No one has skins in this one. I wonder if anyone's like tried to do like deep machine learning with bots on like doing the parkour tool. I'm in the lead, let's go. And the Redstoners who can build traps. Redstoners who can build traps in a normal world with lots of resources is very different to Redstoners who can build traps in a very short amount of time in stream, like on stream. I'll be impressed if like any traps work. Haha, I got it. Microsoft is in Washington, USA. It's kind of hard for an Australian to get there without a passport. We'll find a way. I mean, I don't have to do it in person. I mean, I just think the hardcores specifically because they're like good at like not dying to normal things. You'll be blowing up people with traps. Sure. I believe you. That's something I should practice, actually, setting up the TNT minecart traps. Because, boy, in the first couple seasons of the Life series, no one could set those up properly. I've been practicing like speed running portals, which I don't think is actually going to be that helpful, but like I want to be able to look impressive when I make a portal for the Nether. My issue is like I'm very good at the game, but I'm also very reckless. I'm reckless and impatient. It's the beauty of the SMP, people with diverse skills coming together to have fun. Absolutely. I still think zoos should be handicapped. Like, just make sure that zoo starts on 2 lives. Can we, like, rig that? I know full well that I'm absolutely gonna start on 2 lives, and it's going to be so rude. I'm gonna allow that. Oh, that's so good. Time for being silly is funny. Absolutely, that's my life. I mean, we should be fighting a wither today. As long as Gilix actually comes. Go for plausible deniability, valid. Alright, that's okay. Ah! Zoo, one day it's gonna be you and me and MCC, and I'm gonna destroy you. And everything you've ever held dear. Frog named Forg? Why do people keep redeeming frogs? They keep going missing. Redeem cats or dogs, they stay put. No! We lose those too. Redeem a camel, name it Smokes. I've had a camel redeem in the queue for 5 months. There's no deserts in my world. Also, until I get a better computer, I don't really... Oh, come on. Until I get a better computer, I don't really want to do any more, like, major exploration. So those ones are on the wayside at the moment. But I tried a lot to get that camel. Oh yes, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Could you to my throne, please? Ba-da-ba-da. We're at like 84%. What should the reward for hitting 100% be, guys? Because, like, obviously we've got the Catboy maid streams. But there should be, like, a special goal for you guys for hitting the... Yeah, I know. I haven't organized it. I've been busy. I need to, like, actually sit down and figure out a good time for it. The issue is I kind of said I'd be doing the 3 of them, like, consecutively, and that makes it hard. Full week of Catboy? I mean, we could. Unboxing stream? I don't really have a setup for that. Building your new PC in game? Lol. Oh, cowards move, build full transistor logic in Minecraft. Do you like Bed Wars? No, I don't. I do not like Bed Wars. Honestly, the only thing I really like is parkour and occasionally build battle. Free Princess Maurice, gotta leave. How dare you? I will never financially recover from this betrayal. Ugh. I don't like anything PvPe. It's not enjoyable to me. Especially Hypixel because it's 1.8 combat, which I think 1.9 combat is so much better. Like, I find it ridiculous that, like, 10 years on, people are still clinging to the old combat style. Like, 1.9 came out a long time ago. Combat update happened a very long time ago and people are still clinging to it. Like, it's stupid. Well, there's folks that much that just use bows. Yeah, that too. We gotta have anyone queue. Oh, we're starting this one? I hate this one to start. This sucks as a first one. No! Everyone's flipping trapdoors. Nah, I don't want to do this one. Let's do a roundabout battle. February 2016, 8 years ago. But, like, I get that people, like, held on to it for a bit, but, like, 8 years on, like, one of the, like, main minigame servers is still on 1.8. That's a bit stupid. In the midst of another combat update, yeah, to a degree. I wouldn't call it a combat update, though. I'd call it an adventure update. More than anything. I mean, they've been testing new experimental combat features for years. Nothing's changed. Queuing's really slow tonight, huh? In, like, everything. Bundles when? Yeah. I do think they're not that useful. When Redstone was introduced in 1.5. I'm sorry, Redstone was not introduced in 1.5. It was the Redstone update that changed a whole lot about Redstone and revolutionized Redstone. But it didn't introduce Redstone. It's incorrect. It changed Redstone from binary to analog, and it added comparators, droppers, hoppers. But it didn't introduce Redstone. Like, I've seen some things of people, like, saying of, like, why the bundles are good, like, being able to, like, just tidy up loose, like, items in chests. Like, when you've got, like, especially in things like plant chests. Like, just being able to, like, tidy up those chests with flowers and stuff is kind of helpful, but the fact that you've got to, like, pull them out and then, like, one by one, put them in again. And they're kind of useful, like, early game when you're, like, doing your first initial caving stuff. But you're probably not going to have them then. Like, I don't think they're useful. I know some people, like, when using them, like, Pixel Riffs will have things like a crafting table and their ender chests. Stuff that, like, they always have in their inventory anyway, but I don't want to have to, like, pull them out of the bundle. It's... yeah. Yeah, Redstone was added very early on. Alright, finally we're in. Cat, mailbox, button, meteorite, treehouse. What would I do for a button? I'm intrigued. Cat, alright. Let's kind of go for like a bit of a loaf. If anyone wants to get better at doing organics, I actually do recommend doing Build Battle because you kind of don't have time to think. You just have to place blocks, which I actually think does kind of prepare you better for doing organics. Like, you just gotta, like, place randomly. And, like, this is kind of the best first step to doing any organic. Because, like, then you just do refinement, right? You don't really have time to do refinement in Build Battle, but... so then we can just do like a bit of a head, bit of a sweepy cat. That's not how. Isn't it kind of like that? No, that's more mouse. That's kind of catty area. Craft, yeah. That's more doggy. Oh, let's come in. Let's grab some like to do like a little pause. Hello, Star. It's been a while. We're just taking a little bit of a break. Taking a little bit of break from building to do more building, I guess. Look, it's not the best. I'll acknowledge that. That's kind of cute. Trying to go for like a bit of a loaf. Let's... Okay, that doesn't look like a Z at all. That looks like an S. Cat is melted. Well, that's kind of the point. It's meant to look like he's loafing. Let's just make him look like he's sleeping. That's a kind of cute touch. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. That's a mouse. What? Why Steve head? That's kind of cute. That's okay. That's alright. That's pretty good. That's better executed than any one we've seen yet. That's terrifying. That's a fox. That's better than mine, I think, but why bone? I think I saw that in my dreams. But the back of the head is terrifying. Look, this is a hard prompt, and no one has done well. What? Uh-huh. Okay, the shape's good. It's not a cat. Mouse ears. They're very flat. That's a cat! Finally, guys, we have a cat! Think you could do a bit better? I did pretty poorly in this one. That's cute. Gothic? Alright. Actually, I'll get that again. Look, it had a good cat shape, but this is... That's a horn. That is a horn. This is a dragon. Okay, I want to do one more round. Let's do one more round, and then we'll get back into our world. Garfield the cat, Garfield's cousin? Absolutely. One day I'll do a good cat in this. Leaf, kitten, spy, fly, bell. Sure, let's do a fly. We'll do another pet redeem for Garfic. Alright. I think I'm gonna do what I always do and do something stupid. But elytra is an option. Gotta go, see everyone later. Awesome, it's been nice having you in, my friend. Gotta have some nice pecs. I go in for the V. Come in with some shoulders. Have a little hand, a little hand. We need the, like, iconic... Like, the iconic kind of kiss curl. A little bit of a neck. Bulk out the back a bit. Grab like the red, do like a little thing on his chest. It's like yellow in the middle, I think, of Superman's thing. It's a bit too much. And bring the head in. Nice. Then we'll come in with some like glass panes. Add some like speed lines. Why are we building Superman? Well, the theme is fly, and I always gotta try and do something that I think someone else isn't gonna do. Okay, then let's grab like some black concrete powder for the floor. And make it kind of look like a cityscape. To a degree. He's flying over. Sure. That works. That's a pretty good fly. I think well executed. Didn't try to go too simple. Nah. That's truly terrifying. But okay. Oh, I like the fly swat. That's good, actually. I'll take that. That's a good story. Ugh. Oh, that's so gross. It's very good, though. That's bad. Too ambitious. Didn't finish. The little tongue is very cute. The eyes are terrifying. A bit deranged. Okay.
Wow.
Don't know what you're trying for, but plane, that's good. Similar thought process to me. Not the best plane, but I like that you went with something different. It occurs to me I probably should have put some buttons there, so it looks like he actually has pupils in his eyes. That's not bad. People have made the eyes way too big. It's just terrifying. Welcome back, legit. He's cute. I like this one. This one's good. Eh.
Wow.
The redstone lamps for eyes is actually pretty good, though. I came 5th. I think that's disappointing. But that's fine. I thought our Superman was pretty good, actually. I was pretty happy with that. But let's head back into the game, into our world. Where's the launch redo? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. How do we raise funds for the new PC? That would be through our throne. So you can donate to our throne. We are 84% funded at the moment, which is super, super awesome. It was good too. Should have gotten higher if you ask me. To be fair, look, it's more about people's opinion of whether or not I did the prompt fly. I think is more the thing. Getting closer, absolutely. We're getting there. Alright, let's get back into it. Today we have got a good amount of progress done at spawn. I think we're finished with the mossing. But there's definitely going to be a few patches we've missed. We're putting up a wall at the moment around the spawn chunk so that any passive mobs can't get in there. Want to upgrade your PC too? Very fair. Lucky luck, pass out. Very fair, Scatter. I hope you sleep well, alright? And then we did some work over at the Fisherman's cottage, which I think is looking a lot nicer now. Putting a wall, making passive mobs pay for it. Sure. Stay crafty, absolutely. No. Okay, we're fine. Trap door, 'cause there's something down there. So we've redone the deck and the dock. So it's now raised up. We've got this lower section where we can have a little bit of a boat. We've got the raised dock that we've redone now for the sake of fishing. We've done a little bit of coarse dirtificating here. Buffering, absolutely. I think what we might do... We did a little bit more texturing on the house. But I think what we might do is actually do work on the terrain here. So we should have dirt here somewhere. Yep. Let's grab a bunch of dirt. Because first thing I want to do is I want to like get rid of this. So let's kind of pick like here, maybe come in. Just flat across this way is probably good. That. That. Just smooth things out a little bit. So let's bring this all the way down. And then ease it up a bit. Maybe like that. We can come out and make that-ish. Because I want this to slope in a bit more gradually. And for now, let's just kind of cliff it. Okay, now it's always important, folks. Always, always, always double dirt. But in this instance, I'm just going to fill the whole thing in. I don't want the water. But if you're making custom terrain, always do 2 layers of dirt. That is my golden rule. Always do it. It makes it a lot easier to work with. Alright. Start off with that's nicer. I think let's have this kind of come out a bit like this. On the PSVR, there's realistic Minecraft, but not everything is square. Like the trees are normal trees, but the grass is square. That's weird. And I'm gonna do that pet redeem, probably not today, Edison. Not vibing with it right now. But the other thing I'm not vibing with is this terrain, so we got a lot of work to fix it. So I want like this area like here to be kind of like a bit of a like parkish area. So where we can have like some seats and stuff, somewhere like some trees, maybe a swing, where people would just spend and sit down by the lakeside, like have a picnics and stuff. Bum, ba-da-dum. Alright, then I think maybe come in here as well. Like, we want a pretty gentle slope. Make a campsite with tents and a nice cozy campsite. That'd be cute. Maybe somewhere near here. It'd be kind of cool to maybe set it up like near the obelisk. Someone's camping there. Or just build somewhere out in the wilderness a little bit at some point. That'd be cute. I want to hook things up with like roads and paths. So like that's definitely something we could have like along one of the roads between our projects. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, I'm right. Let's do a quick light up job in here. Ooh. We like in a forest, but with the path, make it more and more overgrown in nature, like a stud. I think that'll do. Oh, it. It's a bit too big of a cave to fully light up. That's all right. Because, yeah, there's some pretty shoddy terrain around here. Probably... Hydrate, thank you, legit. Appreciate it. Yeah, like, genuinely, it's so helpful having 2 layers of terrain. Like, you don't need to fill everything in, but I definitely recommend having at least 2 layers. Three-point flying back, knockback does that. Like, look at all this. It's awful. Like, we gotta fix this before we can even, like, do anything with the terrain, right? Like, we'll probably end up pushing and pulling all this, but, like, I just want to, like, get it covered up so I can kind of see what I'm working with. Ba-dum, ba-na-na-na-num. Got a feeling that waking up in the early hours in the morning, having a nice cold glass of water, it's pretty good. Probably hook this up in. Just fix rejects. Now the builder's saying I need to plug into import files that are not JavaScript. Okay. Fun. hide in. Do the smoothing. But this is why, and like this is forest and not plains. But this is why I say that plains is the worst biome, because it's so poorly generated at all times. Like the amount of work you need to do on like plains biomes to get them workable is always a nightmare. Oh, it's so bad. It's such a good feeling when they're not horrible. I know, right? Like, our base looks really good. And it doesn't look like I've done a lot of custom terraforming, but oh boy, have we. Or dirt. So this one? This one. We need more dirt. Like, so much of this was, like, smoothed out and flattened. Like, the terrain looked a lot more like this. Like this side. And it just wasn't very workable for, like, a farming town, right? It's not very... This isn't very workable in general for a town, but, like... Yeah, we had to, like, really smooth and flatten a lot of terrain. Hey, Peyton. I usually play anything other than peaceful because I just like the build aspect of Minecraft instead of fighting for survival against mobs. That's fair. What am I here for? Dirt. We got a gamble in the house. All right, all right, all right. We can do that. We can do. Alrighty, everybody, it is time for our second gamble of the day. For those who do not know, here we have 4 contestants split into 2 teams and a 1 button. I will push that button in about 2.5 minutes time, and one of our 4 contestants will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for their team. Today's running champion is Donathan from Group 2, and in the meantime, you will be putting your channel points to the risk of which team you think will be the winner. Group 1 today is Dummy on a Stick and Dilly Doo Don. And on Group 2, we have Donathan and Debbie Downer. So let's get our prediction underway in
5, 4, 3, 2,
and start your engines, everybody. Get your channel points in. Get them in, 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 get them in. I want to see chaos. I want to see blood. Feeling risky? Let's gamble. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, not seeing any changes yet. Come on, folks. Who's going to start us off? We're at 20. easing our feet into the water. Just dipping our toes in. For the record, folks, if I don't see like a decent pot on both sides, I will refund the gamble. It's not particularly fun if there's not a lot like being wagered. What are the options? So we're at 230 channel points on group 1 and 300 on group 2. Our contestants today for group 1, we have Dummy on a Stick and Dilly Doo Dun. And for group 2, we have Donathan and Debbie Downer. Group 2 is our first victory today. We are at 310 versus 310 with just a little bit of time to spare, a little bit under a minute. Who will it be? Let's find out. Town is really starting to come along. These builds are making a huge difference. These houses here, it's awesome. Still love this like mountain path we did. Alrighty folks, just a little bit of time. We're at 320 channel points on group 1 and 360 on group 2. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alrighty folks, let's find out. Let's find out. Who's it gonna be? I wanna see hype in the chat. I wanna see excitement. I wanna see love. Who is going to bring it home for you? Will it be Donathan? Will it be Debbie? Will it be Dilly Doo Dun? Will it be Dummy on a Stick? Who's your favorite? Let them know. Let them know that they are your favorite today. Alrighty, but let's come on, group 1. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, let's get in some suspenseful music. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Dilly Doo Dun bringing it home! Wouldn't let you vote, that's weird. Congratulations, Group 1. You have stolen the victory from Group 2. You've done it today. I'm so proud of you. You've done it. Congratulations. Congratulations, Group 1. It was Group 1, right? Yes. I've only messed it up once. Ooh. Yeah, first we're like... So that bit of the terrain is patched. Got some more really bad terrain over here that needs to be patched. Funny enough, I was going to do Group 2, but I didn't. Glad you changed, lol. Excellent. Garden sand. And always place torches under where you're going to be covering. Remember when I just met you, I lost the gamble and now I've redeemed myself? Hell yeah. We love a good redemption arc. Okay, so let's come in. So, maybe. So. And let's maybe cut off like here. Instead, let's just do that. Yeah, that. Yep, that's good. Nearly 3 hours? Ooh, yeah, 2 hours, 58 minutes. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Nice. Town looks nice. Thank you. Thank you. We've spent a lot of time on it. Alright, then we've got more patching in to do here. I kind of want to fill in like this whole little area here. So I think I want to bring this whole bit up to this layer. Probably cutting off 90 hours, Edison. Nice. What's your follow time? You haven't been here that long, have you? Like, that's pretty sizable watch time there for the amount of time you've been here. And we're just gonna, like, for right now. We will end up doing, like, custom trees in this area, probably. But for now, I would rather have trees here than not. Not that it really mattered if we actually broke that log or not, but you know. This tree will need to come. It's a bit too low. Two months, 8 days? Yo, that's a very respectable watch time, Edison. 1 month, 7 days, nice. But that's alright. Everyone's able to be here at the amount that they're able to be here. John, welcome back. How you doing? We're doing some terraforming and landscaping over by the lake. Fixing up a lot of the bad terrain. And then once we've got like the bad terrain like patched, then we can come in and try and make the terrain like nice and good and sculpt it to exactly our purposes. But we got to do a lot of patching first. Hydrate, pause, check, and stretch. Thank you very much, John. Ugh. Posture check, stretch-a-rooney. I love my stretchy one, my stretchy one. I got my stretchy, stretchy, stretchy necky. Ooh. Ooh. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Appreciate the health check. Little guy on your shoulder's name. This here is Maurice. He is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes we're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner and you are always in his thoughts. 13 hours, John. Nice. Not bad. Or is this the best therapist when you're feeling down? Absolutely. Although if you need an actual therapist, please don't rely on Maurice. He's not licensed. Trust Maurice with my life. He just seems like he'd be responsible. I mean, absolutely. I trust him with my life. But you know, get the person for the job. Just because he's trustworthy doesn't mean he's a good therapist. But he is a friendly ear that you can talk to. Looks like he would commit crime secretly? No. No. Bad. Maurice is perfectly wholesome in every way. And I will not accept any of this slander. Disconnect that. All right. Well, this is gross. All right, that's a lot of the patchwork done. There's still a bunch of more smoothing to be done. Trustworthy and responsible with my life. That's enough for me. Exceptional. Again, let's maybe up through here. Maybe a bit through here as well. This up. Here. Same with this. Body sense will spontaneously pop out of the air if he so chooses. Yeah. Absolutely. Put this in a bit cleaner. But the plan for this area, we're going to have like a little bit of a nice shoreline along here. Then we're going to have a road coming up along this area down here and into here. Trying to smooth out the terrain and make it a lot nicer. Is it crazy that I have a stuffed animal I've had since I was 3, now I'm 14? No age talk, please. But no, it's not weird. Just an internet safety thing, folks. Be careful about the information you share online, especially if you're a minor. Feeling a bit to there. Don't know who's watching a lurking stream, and I upload these VODs to YouTube as well. Get rid of this guy. And down this way. Smooth the terrain. That shape's alright. Or he's just chills there. Absolutely, he's just vibing. Let's transition out a bit more, like that. Feels a little bit nicer. Bring you out a bit more. Probably cut in a bit like this, come around like that. We could do with that another time. Bit of smoothing. It's gross. Back out to get some water. All good. Glad you're looking after yourself. Everyone remember to hydrate. That, maybe turn here. Good to see your Minecraft avatar. Yes, this is our skin. I'm a big fan of it. I got this commissioned from Fiverr, but all of our variant outfits that we do for other series, they're all done by our wonderful Dal. So any skins you'll see for Super Life, you'll see they were done for by Dal. God, this terrain is so bad. This is so much work to fix. Banana. 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 So, bit of a curve in. Minecraft, why do you do these things to me? Why must I have to spend like 7 hours fixing your terrain to build on it? But Minecraft is such a chill, layback game, but all of a sudden I feel the sense that it's quite too often that I'm being watched from the mines I'm mining in. Yep. It's a super good game. I love Minecraft. There's so many different elements to it. I think there's so many different things to enjoy, and it's all like pretty well done. All of the elements at this stage of the game are pretty well fleshed out, so that anyone who enjoys the game in different ways is going to have a pretty good experience regardless. Which I think is very good. Hello? Who is this coming in on my stream? The one, the only, one of my favorite people in the universe, the wonderful Venus AU. I don't think I've got any mods around at the moment, so let me do a good old-fashioned shout-out. Folks, go over and follow V or I will kill your family. Unless you don't, unless you want me to, in which case I won't. You're so delirious, generally can't answer your question. What question did I ask? I asked a question? What? Welcome in, though. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Everyone go follow V. V is a wonderful variety streamer. Not family friendly, but just super wonderful. Great energy. Very good friend of mine. Lexi, welcome in. Hope you're well. Space Invaders come from Venus. That's what we love to hear. Missy Kib, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? Who is this? I mean, fair. Fair. Doing a full Alice. Like, I'm not feeling myself today. I wonder if I'm Lindsay. No, Alice, shut up. Sorry, I really hate how Alice thinks in Alice in Wonderland. It genuinely drives me insane. I'm like, no, shut up, stupid idiot. Quiz Night Gang, absolutely. BRBs, so I'll follow them. That's what I love to hear. Concern. Absolutely. But, welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Sir Laugh. A lot of my friends call me Laughy. This is Maurice. He's the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes we're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we are a Minecraft channel. We play the wonderful Minecraft. We are doing, we're doing some terraforming and landscaping at the moment. Trying to get the terrain around our Fisherman's cottage looking, decidedly better than what Minecraft generated it to be. Do I have a log? I do. Exceptional. Ignore our build chest. There was terrain here at one point. Hope the follow worked? Well, I hope so too. Wonderful, good friend. I'll be going to a quiz night with V tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Give me these. Give me these bottom logs. Being my passenger princess, I'm so excited. I mean, I'm already the prettiest princess according to my Go Live message, so... My chariot! I've prepared, absolutely. For everyone to realize just how much I don't know anything. Who gets the aux chord though? Well, I mean, obviously me. I'm going to be putting on nothing but excellent taste in musical theater. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Absolutely. If you don't need to raid and run, me love, please, please look after yourself. You matter, and you matter to me. Get out of my hole, pig! We're thinking about what our quiz night team name is going to be. That's a very good question. Chat, what should our quiz night team name be? Trivia Newton-John is always a good one. Probably gonna knock this back a bit. Because we're gonna be putting a couple structures back here still, like a tool shed and a stables. So bringing this back a bit would probably be... I think we'd probably hook this up to there. Shovel doesn't just dig, it erases the dirt. Oh, you know it. Well, it is the spoon altered natural destruction. Give me the trees and cure my soul. I want the tree bottoms in this hole. Sand. But this is still not good yet, but it's so much better than it was. Yeah, B, need to stand for a sec. Leg hurts from sitting, very valid. Do look after yourself. But I should probably actually show off like the main thing that we're working on in this area, and this is just like to improve it from sitting, being able to be in the build. But we've done a lot of work in our Fisherman's cottage today, working mainly on the dock and the deck around it, getting it nice and rough and weathered, redoing it, because I've pretty much redone pretty much the entirety of the Fisherman's cottage that we did like a few weeks back, because I really just didn't like it. It was too tall, the shapes were wrong. But it's really starting to like sit into the environment better and feel a lot better as the Fisherman's cottage. My plan is I want to have a stables up here. Hello, says. I want to have a stables up here. I want to have like a tool shed diagonally across here. I want to have like a nice tree to frame it all in. Welcome back. And then we're going to have a road that connects in from the fisherman's hut all the way along here where these like path blocks are, down and around like that, through here, and then connecting up to our road here. You're back from today's stream? That's what I love to hear. Clown, welcome in. We are down to Clown. This looks so much better than it did. It's still not great yet, but it's so much better than it was. Can we get some love in the chat for Clown T? Clown T came in yesterday and was just a super wonderful person to have in chat. Absolute pleasure to have you here. And it's super nice to see you back, my friend. I'm very, very happy you're here. You matter a lot. Just in general. We're doing a lot of terraforming today. Fixing this landscape because it's truly awful. Let's cut off this terraforming here. I might need to come back here another day, but we'll see. Virgil, welcome in, welcome in. What's going on? What is going on, my friend? Hope you're super well. We're doing a lot of training and landscaping. Fixing up the terrain around our lake because it's truly terrible. Very nice guy, even though we just met, they definitely matter. Absolutely. Everyone matters. No matter what. I'm all right. I'm doing better today. Well, I say today, I mean now. I've had a very frustrating day with lots of tech issues with Microsoft OneDrive. So I was pretty mad at the start of stream. Like I was like going full like I'm ready to kill Microsoft. Like let's go. But we're a bit better. We've been streaming for 4 hours, vibing, having a good time. Doing some building stuff. We did a whole lot on the deck today. Got this like really like situated and set in, looking really nice, worn and rustic. Message: you have to follow, subscribe to Laffy. Do you subscribe to Laffy? I mean, I guess YouTube. Subscribe is very different here. You have life's bad luck waiting for you, lol. Remember I did sub? Well, I stream on YouTube. Subscribing on Twitch is a paid thing. We need to grab more dirt. I told you guys we'd go through this dirt. Sub on Twitch, but I can't, unfortunately, and that's totally fine, my friend. There's absolutely no pressure for anyone to give me any form of monetary compensation. Empty chocolate box can go there. Total, I've watched 10 watch hours on the stream in total. Nice. That's wicked. Through the trees. Certainly feeling better. I think the shape of the lake still needs a little bit of changing, but it's a lot better. Sorry I can't sub, but I'll tell my friends to watch your video. That's totally fair, my friend. It is totally fine. And maybe Microsoft OneDrive will stop giving me issues. And I can finish the damn world tour video. Tried today. The last like 2 days has been fixing stuff that OneDrive has like messed up on my computer. Let's yeet this little bit of terrain. That was a bit awkward. We gotta gamble. Look, the last one, we had another one like half an hour or so, and it didn't get a lot of engagement, so I'm actually gonna refund that clown. Because it's only fun if it's got like good engagement happening. So let's just kind of round this off a bit like that. Two. Hydrate, thank you, clown. I want this to be like a fairly kind of gentle slope. Because the road's gonna come up this way, right? Up and around. Here. Let's clean up this area. if I keep spamming hydrate, I mean, it's a 5-minute cooldown. So whenever I'm doing terraining, folks, whenever I'm doing custom terraining, I always try to make it a policy to have 2 layers, at least 2 layers of terrain. It's just so much easier to work with. And then just make sure you're putting torches underneath it as well. So you're not creating mob farms. I was rather surprised that Characol, who's another streamer friend of mine, does not have a cooldown on hydrate, and I'm like, you mad person. Like, they're over 3k followers, I think, and like they get pretty solid viewership and interaction, and it's like, really? You're I think she had to do like 14 hydrates the other day, like at once. Because we all just redeemed it once one person did. Can you make a server? I want to meet you on Minecraft. It's not something that is feasible for me at the moment. If I'm able to get more like monthly subscribers, then it's something that I can be open to. But at the moment, the amount I make from Twitch is not enough to be able to pay for the expenses of a server. It's just not something I can afford. You're like 200 channel points away from a hydrate? Nice. Yeah, one day, I'd love to be able to do a sub server or a community server, but right now it's just not on the cards. I just don't have enough subscribers to be able to pay for it. That and there's a lot of like admin work required. Hello, Halo. How we doing? How we doing, my friend? Hope you're doing super well today. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me how it went. And welcome in, folks. For those who do not know me, my name is Sir Laughlot. All my friends call me Laughy. This here is Maurice. He's the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares. Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And I play Minecraft. And we're doing some landscaping today. You're doing some Lethal Company? Heck yeah, nice, nice. We are doing a bunch of terraforming and landscaping. This terrain is looking way better than it was at the start of today, but it's still got a good ways to go. Let's maybe like so, and then off like that. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna go with a free server host. But please don't push. When I'm ready to do something like that, I will. It's also just a lot of work to like admin. So the aim of the terraining is we want to have a road that comes up and around up this area of the hill, cutting in down this way, around here and into our main road here. And then I want to have like a nice like kind of lakeside area that people can like kind of spend and like do picnics and spend their afternoon like sitting looking out into the lake. Tunnel servers are a pain, yeah. Getting away 100 away from getting the reward. It's painful waiting, very valid. We got a stretch. Thank you very much, Clown. Oh, delicious. Oh. And a reminder, folks, there'll be no stream tomorrow. I'm out with some Stream Perth pals, Stream Perth friends, going to a trivia night. It's going to be a super good time. And then on Saturday, we'll be starting about 2 hours later than normal. And we'll be going for 4 hours, doing the Super Life series, which will be starting, and it's going to be a really, really fun time. I'm super excited for it. There's a bunch of really fun creators that I can't wait to just goof around with and try to murder. Quiz night will be very good. Blooper, hello. Going to the quiz night? That's what I love to hear. How you doing, Blue? We're murdering peeps? We sure will be. So the Super Life series is going to be a 8-week event, which will be running on Saturday evenings. With a bunch of cool content creators.
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Who's going? See you, legit. Have a wonderful, wonderful night's sleep. I appreciate you to bits. Getting back to streaming next week. Nice. Delicious donut. Hello. Is this a new start within the same world? Wandering Scissors 2500 days. No, this isn't a new start. This is part of our town. So we're building a farming town here. Bed. Hello, my own medic. Hope you're doing well. So this is our farming town, and this is purely just, this is another section of the town that we're working on. Just smoothing things out. This is our Fisherman's cottage. Oh, speaking of which, we're in 2600 days. I need to change the title. But it's just us working on the training for this part of the project. We have lots of different places around. This is going to have a couple fisherman villages in it for us, as well as our storage for whenever we need to do fishing stuff. For instance, I've started building too much with conduits, and
Goodbye,
yeah, gotta fish for that.
goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
But this terrain's starting to look nice, actually. Like, we're flying over here. This feels kind of like quite, starting to feel quite, there yet. Getting there. Just tuned in, saw the single house thing, being, man, sure takes it slow. I do take it slow, but not that slow. We'll see you next time. All good. Can't wait to see you again, Cloud. Take care. Yeah, let's do a little bit of a... So it won't be tomorrow, but it'll be maybe Saturday. If you're around, there's our farming town. Got our starter house and our granaries and our grain silos, moving over to our barn area with all of our animal thingamahoozies. We're working on a kind of residential area with a bunch of houses at the moment over here. Clown, just so you know, that redeem is purely for if we're talking about something that makes you uncomfortable. It's not just a fun use of a point. We've got our greenhouse area, which I adore. The bane of my existence is this like merchants travelers town. I've just really struggled with figuring out the builds here. We've got the obelisk over here, which we still have a lot more work to do on the terraining to tie it all in. Then over here we have our town square. If it loads, that'd be nice. Load for me. Never seen the merchant tent before. It looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, there has been a lot of build up and tear down in that area. I tell you what. This is our town square. This is going to be a lot of where we do like villager trading and stuff. We've got a butcher and a bakery at the moment. This is our community center that I am going to tear down and rebuild because I don't like it. This is our community graveyard from Halloween 2022, where you could redeem graves and stuff with various things of various sizes. And I just really like how this turned out. It was a really good event. And then the big thing we've been working on lately. Oops. Let's head over to the end. Thought for a sec Clown was trying to change topic on them trying to sleep. Blick, hello! Need to go to bed. Need to keep stream streak, that's fair. I guess we'll do your wither fight on Tuesday then. That was very rude of you, Mr. Rocket. Oh. We spawned up here to eat. That's cool. So this is what we've been working on for the last little bit is our Enderman farm and specifically the library. So this is, we haven't done the interior yet, but this is for us to store our enchanted books in, as well as we'll probably end up with a librarian trading hall in here at some point. But I don't feel like I need it at this point, but this is just temporary and we haven't sorted our books into there yet. It was a handful of spelling mistakes, yeah. But here's our Enderman farm. It works very, very well. It's nice and clean and sleek, and I adore this build. I'm very, very proud of it. It's majestic as heck. Oh, went through the portal. Hello, Enderman. Goodbye. Probably wanna bring this around more. Cut in back to here. That's cool, as. Thank you very much. Waiting impatiently currently. I'm very proud of that build. It was probably about 20 hours to design and about 20 hours to build. And oh boy, was it difficult. Now I got a lot more work of designing the interior, but I'm very happy with it. Yeah, that feels about right cutting in. Let's kind of do the same thing. Friend ordered a package to my place almost a week ago, still waiting on it. Jeez. Well, I hope it comes soon. Right, maybe back a bit. do like that. Just a lot of pushing and pulling and smoothing when it comes to terraining. Just tweaking things here and there. Once you've got like the initial patching done, we did a lot of patching to just like get the terrain looking not terrible. Kind of way. I mean, honestly, it'll be a week on Saturday. Okay, okay, you got this. You can hold it out. Holding out for a package till the morning light. I need my package. I'm holding out for a package so I can get my rights. On. The road's coming up this way, so I think let's cut this off here. Hopefully you can wait that long. Here's hoping, me friend. That's not right. Ooh, that's terrifying. That works. Hello, sir. You well? I think let's just bring this in a bit. Give us a bit more space for the road. My big thing is I don't like straight diagonals. I think they look terrible. The terrain. Broke up and here now. Today will be one of those days where I constantly check the mail to see if I came in. Those days are always a good time. It's certainly feeling a lot better. Not there yet. We've got to keep smoothing this out. This feels a bit quite right yet, but we're getting there. Yeah. Tali, what the hell are you doing awake? Welcome in. How you doing, friend? Hope you're well. Spud, hello, hello. How you doing? Yeah, we're getting there. Certainly getting there. Can't fall asleep. Think you might have insomnia. That's not great. Insomnia, not fun. Don't recommend. 10 out of 10, don't recommend. This cottage is looking so much better than it was, though. Ugh, beautiful. Had a rough day. Anyway, that doesn't matter. How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. I had a bit of a very frustrating day with tech issues and stuff, but I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. But I was certainly a bit frustrated and mad at the start of stream, I'll tell you that. Mental health is actually rubbish. I mean, that's valid. That's a big part of not being able to fall asleep. We get some love in the chat for Queen Tali, please. Queen Tali is just a wonderful human being. It was wonderful listening to you do Ancient City Bustin' today. Just, yeah, it was just a wonderful human being. I'm glad you're in this community. You've had far too rough a time the last year or so, but you a very appreciated member of this community. We're all glad you're here. But this isn't because yeah, I was lurking in Scatter's stream. But this isn't because you just came in or anything, but I'm gonna wrap it up here. Awake, hello, hello. So many people are popping in just as I'm planning to wrap up. Do I have to stay now? How we doing? Hope you're doing well. So you heard me scream like Skiz? I don't think I heard that one. But I've had a very frustrating day. I'm tired. And I kind of don't want to work on training anymore, but there's only half an hour of the stream left. You're not obligated to stay? Uh-huh, sure, yeah, absolutely. Uh-huh. That's why I'm looking at who I can raid. Gonna play my first Bed Wars match today? Ooh, that's cool. That's very cool. Who be live that I want to throw people at? I feel like we haven't raided Pyfro in a bit. Yeah, let's get Py a raid. Had a wooden spawn beside me, screamed, ran, then like 2-3 more appeared. Amazing. Boys popping off. You want pie now? Then get it. Do what makes you happy. Get the pie. Uber Eats your pie. Probably a bit late to Uber Eats a pie. I don't know what would be open in your area, but you know. So folks, we are rating the wonderful Pyfro Oz, a great friend of the channel, an awesome streamer, great Minecraft builder, and just all round excellent human being. So when you get over there, please, please, please give him a follow if you haven't. He's just a beautiful human being. Just incredible. I am very thankful and honored that I get to be friends with Pyfro. And hang around chat if you're being engaged here. It'd be super awesome if you can engage over there. I won't be live tomorrow. Reminder that I'm not live tomorrow. And then on Saturday, we'll be starting just under 2 hours later than normal for the Super Life series, which is going to be a really, really, really fun time. I will see you guys on Saturday. Here are our raid calls, everybody. So if you're a follower, please copy the first one. If you're a subscriber, please copy the second one and paste that in when we get over to Pyfros. But I'll see you guys on Saturday. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. I love every single one of you. Take care.